All right. We're back. A bit of an early start for us today. It's Saturday morning, right at 6:55 a.m., almost 7 a.m. here. So, yeah, let's get started. Back to Theresa's story, I believe. Oh. There we go. Now I hear everything. A little loud. All right, so according to the internet, I'm just missing the chicken feed here. Right? My nourishment's fine. I don't already have the chicken feed. So yeah, it's supposed to be here. So what happens if I can't get the chicken feed? I should have tested this before I started the stream, I guess. I don't know what to do. Left the bag of chicken feed in the hearth room by the window. This is the hearth room. There's bags here. I don't see any other bag. Well, this is annoying as fuck. And everything it says points to that space. When I went and looked at it online, it said this is where it's going to be. Maybe we'll load a previous load to save. We lose almost an hour though if we go back. 7 a.m. But I'm going to go back. I just want to see if I can... I don't want to lose that hour. I just want to see if I can figure out what's wrong. Why I'm not getting that chicken feed. I don't see how any of the mods I have would break that, but I don't have any evidence that it's not broken for anybody else, meaning I did break it somehow. Case in point, I didn't look up if the mods were, if anybody else had this problem. In other words, we're just going to fast travel.
Szarba! Hey! Ha! Gyere csak, te fosos! Mi folyik ott? Mi a szar volt az?
Did everybody? That's everybody. Where's the other one? Where's one more? Right? Where'd your buddy die? Was it up here? Was I walking? Was I not using my horse? They have a camp nearby? This is charcoal burners, looks like. Oh, woodcutters. Looking for the last guy I killed. Oh, there he is. Okay. Where were you? Still in tatters. Let's fix us up. I mean, we're not gonna. I don't know. Like I said, I just want to start the mission again and see if it's still broken. Okay. So everything's repaired. I guess we're going to go here. Do a little reading. On tournaments. On Simony. On Old Father check. We're reading. Oh yeah, this one's broken. I don't understand it. This one's broken too. Okay. There's the lore books. There's the skill book. Study it for an hour. Alchemy leveled up. Alchemy perk point. I don't remember us getting a perk point or leveling up alchemy last time. We advanced alchemy. But I don't remember getting this much. Maybe we did and I just don't remember. Let's see. So, salted and smoked, cured or cooked food in your inventory will spoil 20% more slowly. Trial and error when brewing, you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result. I don't make mistakes, so we don't need that. Venomous blade, poison applied to a weapon will remain on the blade longer. I don't use poison all that much. Potions you brew yourself have a 20% higher selling price. I don't sell potions all that often. Bundle Alchemist. When you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra. That'd be nice. Routine 1. You can now auto-brew potions you have brewed once before, but you can only brew one. That's kind of nice. And auto-brewing will produce 3 potions for the price of 1. That's pretty cool. So, Bundle Alchemist. I don't know. I'd rather auto-brew 3 potions. But that's at level 13. And usually when you have a routine 1 or, skill 1, skill 2, you have to take the first skill first. So I would have to take this at level 10 to get this at level 13. Otherwise, I'd have to wait until... When would I have to wait? 15, 18, and 20. So I'm at level 8. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more perks after this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll be able to learn all of this except for 1. So if I'm not going to learn one of these, it would probably be Snake Oil Salesman. Or Trial and Error. I don't make mistakes. I don't need that. The 20% there would be there just in case I need to sell for a quick buck. Anyway, for right now, I could hold on to my point and unlock both of these at level 10. Which is what I think I'm just going to do that. Okay, let's go to Dromeris.
Yeah.
Should be right here. We've got so many things to sell right now. So I'm basically recreating everything I did in the final hour of the playthrough yesterday, minus the murder that the guard here accuses me of. Well, hopefully minus the murder. We haven't seen that thief yet. So we're just going to go ahead and wait.
I'm back with the incense.
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom. Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes.
We'll start in Latin.
Pater
Like we did last time.
noster quiest incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
We mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc.
Let's continue in English.
In the name of Jesus Christ, leave and never return. In the name of the Holy Spirit, may you find peace in the kingdom of God in the highest. Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
Okay. Ooh, very hard. There we go. Some extra lockpicking XP. Ooh, another very hard. Nice. I don't know if they can see me in here or not. These are just easy. Okay. The house is clean. See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Actually, we want to go this way.
Yeah.
What happened? Did I hit my dog? I think my horse hit my dog.
Yeah.
Or more accurately, my dog got in the way of my horse, and I couldn't see it.
Hey, greetings.
All right.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I don't need any carpenters.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right, let's see what we can do about that.
All right. This is going to take a while. Start with weapons. We don't need that many torches. All right. So I believe we said we wanted to keep Stinger. So what's the difference? These are heavier than a heavy shield. Hungarian saber, decorated saber, common saber. We'll keep the decorated saber. We'll go ahead and get rid of the extra portable lamp since there doesn't seem to be any sort of durability issues. Yeah. Got the Piercer longsword. Merchant longsword. Piercer does some nice work. Nice damage. So we'll go ahead and get rid of the merchant. I don't like the cleaver. I don't like the way it looks. I don't really like any of the hunting swords anymore. Alright, so for the blunt weapons, I think the bailiff is still our favorite. I haven't really found an axe I truly like. But we'll hold on to the battle axe. For a little while anyway. Until I get a feel for it or not. Alright. Lamellar pauldrons. I actually like that. So they replace my vambraces. They're less conspicuous. Less armor, but less conspicuous. So we're going to hold on to those. We'll get rid of the plate arms. We'll hold on to these for the charisma bonus. This is body lamellar. Noble with headband? No. Okay, we'll keep one of these. Oh, we already have one of those, so. Okay. And then the dark 3. We have the dark 1. These aren't as good. Okay. That should be almost everything. Alright, that's all the weapons, that's all the armor. Okay, that should be just about everything. Okay, that's everything. All right, once. We'll keep the salami. All right. And haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
9,550. I think I can get 10,660.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
650.
Aye, that would do it.
All right. So let's repair everything we have left. No tailor. No cobble. Probably no blacksmith. Oh yeah. Okay, that's all the blacksmithing. What about the armor? Lamellar, okay. Let's try this on. Okay, charisma's 15 with these. Oh, it's hard. That's okay. That's the only new armor, right? Yeah. Well, there's the spurs. What do spurs really do? Not only do they improve control of your mount, but also greatly increase your charisma. Really? I don't see that, but okay. they're noisy, so I really don't need them for my mount. Alright. And what else were we looking at? The new swords. So these might take a while to lose their tags. You know what? I'm not really using them right now. So we can speed up their decay by putting them in storage. Oh, we have a shrinking die in there. Let's take that. Let's see, there's still a lot of stuff in here I don't need. Oh, and a skill book I haven't read yet. I already had a stinger in here. But whatever. Okay. So we'll take that one. Drop in the battle axe, drop in the piercer. I'm assuming the difference in price is because it's fully repaired. So we're going to hold on to this one. We'll equip it. Just so we can see what it looks like. It looks fine. Let's read that skill book. Improved stealth. All right. Now let's go find Miss Theresa. We should be pretty much caught up with where we were at when we caught up with Theresa last time. Where is Theresa? How's my nourishment? My nourishment's fine. What's up, pig? Alright, so we don't know if this is going to work or not. No, you can't save. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Which apparently you cannot do while you're sitting down. And let's start that conversation.
Hero.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasa. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're not doing very well. The monks helped them get over the worst of it, but they have debts and can't find any work.
Poor souls.
You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly to keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But life has to go on. Why not clear your head and try to forget about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Okay.
Let's go.
See, didn't give us this option last time. Caps lock.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too. So don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
What? Wow, she's really running.
Good boy.
Well, that's going to lose us some time.
That's my boy.
Shit, dog. See what you did? Come on, chase me, chase me, chase me. Where are we going? What? Oh. Is it this? Take a walk with it. Don't disgrace yourself. You have to walk on just a short stroll to the meadow by Roque. I'm not going to let Theresa win. So I'm not going to let her win.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
All right, kitty. That's not supposed to move like that. You need to be careful.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well. And I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Now then.
Ah, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
What? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
You rascal. You know what? Ask me another time.
Another time?
The next time you come to see me. You will come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know. I am awfully busy.
Well, if you do find the time, I'll be glad to see you. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me.
Wow.
Please come and see me again.
Okay. So I didn't expect all that. This game where the benches have a bigger hitbox than the damn flowers. It's not to say that it shouldn't be that way. The benches should have a larger hitbox. But the fact that you can be standing next to a bench right here, not looking at it at all, and sit down on the bench when you're looking directly at the flower or at the herb or whatever you're trying to pick, and you cannot see it. It does not acknowledge that you're looking at it. Of course, these are going to work. Nope, nope, nope. See, look at that. Look, look. It's there. But you have to look at it over here to find it. Yeah. Belladonna. Anyway. I don't want to be so negative. I do love this game. But now I'm a bit... No, we said we're going to do this, so we're going to go ahead and try. So I'm going to save again. And we're going to see if we can start the Scallots
Well, you're a
mission.
sore eyes.
What actually happened to you in Scalix? I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then.
So what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can get past that chicken feed thing.
Ordinary day in my ordinary...
And if we can, we'll keep going. But if it's still broken, we'll just unload again. This time we won't lose any time. And we'll skip it, and I'll do some research offline or off stream, and we'll come back to it later if we can.
I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here.
Tinker.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Oh, and look at you. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
No, there's still no chicken feed here. I didn't mean to eat from the pot. It looks like a chest, but it won't open.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
So that kind of was triggered. Meat. Meat. Apple. I don't know if it's something here or if it's just missing. And I don't know what would make it missing. What was that? Oh, close the door? Does that make an impact? Does that change anything? It really doesn't. It's just to weed the garden.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Get the chicken feed. The trigger is here, but the item is not there. All right, I'm going to check. I'm just going to do a quick look online and see if this is something anybody else has had to deal with. Missing chicken feed. been reported since 5 years ago. Not mod related. Oh, it could be mod related. This one was affected by lighter herbs. Or light herbs. I'm not using that though. I am using an herb mod. So, I don't know, let's try it. Let's see here. Do I want to try it? They say we can skip. Okay, this is the specific problem we're having. Is we're not able to progress, but they say we can just leave the farm and that'll progress the DLC without, and we'll fail the chicken feed part, but we'll be able to continue the quest without any other issues. And that's what we want. So if we're having any other effects from that mod, which they say they did have some other problems from that mod as well, and we're not using the same mod, but we're using a similar kind of mod. We'll deal with that later. But for now, I don't know why I'm picking herbs. I'm not going to carry this. Am I? I don't need herbalism on my other character anyway, even if it did continue. So what do I need to do? So maybe head to town and then move up towards Scallots, towards there we go. your father? Your father's back here. What are we listening to? There's an argument going on up here.
While the likes of you sleep in it. And I studied so I wouldn't have to do such menial labor as you. You...
What?
You shit grubber!
Better to have shit in a stable than in your head. Those books of yours are of no use in the real world of ordinary people.
And indeed they have no place there. The only use you have for paper is to wipe your ass. Books belong in the hands of your betters. Only a pitchfork belongs in yours.
Tell me, what use is there in this day and age for such a
Such a what?
such a know-it-all? All you're good for is sitting in a tavern with other know-it-alls, bemoaning your station. But devil a thing do you do about it. You can't do an honest job. You're of no use to life. Too delicate to stand the smell of manure.
While the likes of you sleep in it. And I studied so I wouldn't have to do such menial labor as you. You...
What?
You shit grubber!
Better to have shit in a stable than in your
Okay, I think it just repeats like that. All right, let's go talk to our father. Let's stop picking herbs. This girl's got some stamina to her.
What's the matter with you today, girl? You're like a lost soul.
What do you need, Papa?
Where have you been slacking off? The hens haven't been fed. They won't lay if they're hungry, you know. Do I have to do everything myself at my age?
Sorry. I was outside and I forgot myself somehow.
And what were you doing outside at that time of the morning? Oh, don't tell me. Enough of your nonsense. Better run to the forge and get those nails. They ought to be ready by now. Here, take this coin and run along.
All right, Papa.
And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and he should be at the mine already. You ought to follow Stibor's example. The pair of you. I don't have to push him to go to work. Well, at least you're not as bad as that good-for-nothing Zbyszek, the lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Oh, we don't like Zbyszek.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Theresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
You were always as cheeky as you are inquisitive, just like your ma. I'll give you just a hint for now. I had something made for you, in Rate.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, you'll just have to wait and see. Now go and get on with those errands.
Yep, it's definitely not there. So is anybody up here now? Somebody's up here.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma.
You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There will be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Alright, we woke Samuel. Bishek is in the shack over here.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zabishek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Okay. I bet he stole the chicken feed. I know he didn't, but I'm just lashing out. Alright, so we spoke to them. Go to the blacksmith's for the nails. So do we go this way or do we go this way? I guess we'll go this way. We have to explore both of these places eventually. Are they still arguing?
Someone ought to put paid to
Theresa,
you.
I'm glad to see you.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Where has eating ever filled anyone's belly? Eh? I feed a whole family with these two hands, while yours are only good for pulling you out.
Come right up, good people. Herbs for your
Peddler.
kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions.
Matthias's father. I don't remember this part of Skelet's. Okay, so that's the... So did they update this model for the DLC? Because it is a bit different from the introduction, the tutorial. Alright, so let's go discover this. So she was watching me practice.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Theresa.
I wonder what would happen. Wait, do I have the sick option because of my Houndmaster skill in...
God be with you, Theresa.
Where is our skills? Well, she has 13 Houndmaster. 3 drinking. She has some lockpicking too.
Greetings, Tess. Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
She can talk to Bianca.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
I know, I saw him.
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Okay, so apparently we're changing time. Since these are events that didn't happen in my playthrough, obviously. Of course, they can always retcon that by having Henry say, oh wow, I completely forgot about the beer. There's gotta be a normal way to get in there. Just hop the fence.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever
This
is
is
the first
weird.
to the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Hey. Okay, so this might have happened before the game started. This might be how he got the injury on his hand.
Don't go easy on me, Hannah.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you all right?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
Oh.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
So they had a moment.
Good boy.
They had their own chemistry.
That's a good boy.
They respected each other's pace, I'm assuming. It's medieval times. Men had their own code back then. Well, they still do now, I guess. We still do, I should say.
How are you, Theresa?
Let's see what else Bianca has for me.
May the... My humble greetings. How may I help you?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Cass. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. He could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me? Well,
come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Alright, so we're after the bow.
Pa?
God be with you.
I heard you're a really good archer, and that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Theresa.
Alright, my charisma seems to be my best option here.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Alright, handmade bow. Piercing arrows. Oh no. The bow is invisible. That usually means it's non-functional. We saw that happen in one of the fights in the Rattay tourney as well. So there's a good chance we're still not going to be able to function. Where are we going? Meet Bianca near the bridge. So it looks like we want to go out this way.
Can we set off?
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me. Put the weapon away. That's forbidden here. God save Theresa. Hey, Theresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time. So I'm sure there's nothing to it. What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going? What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
All right.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
I keep saying it. Let's see. So, Adam's bow. Okay, I just experienced the item issue. Check the Notepad++. The mod has the older or the new item list. Open the mod's pack file and 7-zip or WinRAR. Check the file it modifies, then search the save file. In the case of the folder, most are in tables.pack. And compare them in Notepad. You can even copy over the changes. But make sure not to override the original game files, all the risk of breaking the game. I sadly voided all of my progress in the Theresa section of the adventure. Are distinct from Henry saves. If I reload to a Henry save before I speak to Theresa, the bow is there. So I'll have to do that, but I should be alright for now. Okay. So this sucks. I'm going to exit. We're going to disable I'm looking at the mods. The mod they said they had a problem with. This mod is from 2018. It says it works on 1.9. don't know if this is really the problem or not. I need to check. It's going to be a mod that affects item tables. Let's look at the unlimited weight mod. This is 2019. Looks like it might be the unlimited weight mod. That one definitely impacts the item table. Oh no, it doesn't. It changes the character config, not the items database. Ah, this is frustrating. Okay, so what I can do is I can go into Mod Nexus. On my account, I can look at my mods, my downloads. And sort by update. Okay, they say it's the herbs, so I'm going to go ahead and disable that, and we'll just test it. We're not going to disable multiple mods or disable them one by one and then try it over and over again. We're just going to keep. We're just going to start with what they said it might be, and see if that changes anything. See it? Yep, we see it. go back to courtship. We're going to initiate it again and see if, basically we're just going to go see if the chicken feed is there. If the chicken feed is there, we're going to try and load into the Cry Wolf mission and see if the bow is there. If I understand the problem, that's based on my own experience with code. If I understand the problem, what happens is when you start this quest, it loads in its own
Look at you, love.
special version of the item tables. It's going to be a smaller version, but a dedicated version for the DLC. One of the mods has its own modified version of the item table. And depending on what happens when you load in this new version, the mod, if it's not designed to accommodate for the DLC version, it just overwrites it with the modded version anyway. So anything that's added or new in the DLC
during the attack
just gets removed by the mod.
Story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
So I've removed the easy herbs, the easy to spot herbs mod, which is what some people have
Day like any other.
pointed to as the problem in the past.
Another
Those are
ordinary day.
from 5 years ago.
Life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best.
All right, we won't wait for the whole thing since we've already seen that twice now.
Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
No, no bag.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
So we go and we load Cry Wolf. Oh, they restart. They resave it when we start. Get the bow.
Good day.
I heard.
Huh?
Good head.
Lend my.
Hey, Adam. Thank you.
Me and Theresa are going to pick herbs. Adam.
Nope. Okay. What else can we do to figure this out? Okay. So as a last resort, we're going to go ahead and disable everything. wait. We didn't deploy, did we? Alright, we're going to deploy this and test it again. Delete that one. Delete that one. Okay.
Well,
Try this again.
What actually? I mean,
That's a long story. Are you sure?
I do.
All right.
It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Right. Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Alright, still no chicken feed.
God grant you.
Good head.
Len.
Hey, thank you.
Nope. Alright, so now we're disabling everything. I really hope this works. I just hope it doesn't break my game.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia.
Everything's broken. yeah, there's going to be certain things that I need to... Alright, we'll take a look at that. Let's just see if this works now. I did escape again.
So what are we to...
What actually happened to you in Scab? I mean,
That's a long story. Are you sure you...
I do.
All right, then.
It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Right. Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Okay, there's the chicken feed. All right, so we have reduced this to a mod issue. I'm going to undo this one more time. I don't like the idea that this is going to delete certain things from my normal playthrough. So I want to put some things back. Put the Perkaholic, the mouse button. Especially want the cult cutscene fix. I don't like the cutoff cutscenes. Let's see. So we're putting the Perkaholic mod back in so that when I load into Henry, I don't have to worry about that stuff getting deleted. Item sorting mod. Picking, fishing, leaving all that off. So the only things I'm putting back on are the things that affect the character configuration. So the perk mod, the UI mod, so the right mouse button functionality, the Lartigue upscale project, I'm putting that back on. And that's it. I'm leaving off the stuff that changes clean behavior, helmet functionality, bow mechanics, unlimited saves, unlimited weight. I'm leaving all of that stuff off. I'm leaving the yet another sorting mod off as well. Alright, we're going to deploy the rest of this. And let's see if that works. Yeah. Okay. Yep, all my perks are still there now. Okay.
Look at you.
Here we go.
Well, actually, I mean,
That's a long... Are you sure?
I do.
All right, then.
It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Right, click. There we go.
Right. Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Alright. Please be there. Oh, thank you.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Here, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Alright, talk to your father.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stibor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing's Bishek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zabishek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Theresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
Alright. So let's try and make this as quick as possible. Oh, we need to... That's Stibor. We need to wake up Samuel. Try to get Zubashek to work.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a...
Oh, looks like...
But you have...
I know.
They're all...
Oh,
Not...
they don't...
we can talk to him.
How are you?
How's it going, Stibor? Do you need anything?
No, I'll just be hanging around the mill today, carrying sacks of flour and that. And in the afternoon, I'll go and check the fish trap. Then me and Pa have some matters to attend to in the evening.
What matters?
It's nothing to worry your pretty little head about, sister.
Oh, yeah. The Millers and their secret matters.
Aye, something like that.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
All right.
Yours are only good for pulling your own cock. Tell me.
Good day, Theresa.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Theresa.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
I know, I saw him.
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Ooh, she took damage.
Don't go easy on me, Harry.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you alright?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal? He who lives by the sword
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
A brief moment.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
I want to see if the nails, since this is earlier, maybe the nails thing is just a precursor to something else.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Oh, I ate from the pot. That, oh, great.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
Oh, so this is the day before, not the morning of.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
I talked to Bianca. Was someone else looking for me?
Aye, your hanker too. She ought to be home now, if you want to stop by and see her before you go home.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Theresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Henry? I haven't seen him at all today.
That lad is worse than a wild tomcat, always running off somewhere.
I'm sure he'll turn up soon.
Aye, when he gets hungry.
Okay, so Johanka wants us as well. All right, let's see if we can knock this guy out. I really shouldn't. No, I'm not going to do it. I don't think we have any need for stealth in this DLC. Or maybe we do. I really don't know how long this DLC is, or I didn't realize it's a whole day before the events. So that's Antonia. Jarmilla. Looks like Johanka's over here. Okay, so Johanka's all the way out here. Okay. We'll go see what she wants, and then we'll come back for Bianca.
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
I? Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
"Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?"
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
"Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?"
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
Of course you are.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it? You think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... Well, you're a miller's daughter and... Well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known. All right then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
Okay. Alright, so Fritz will tell me about lockpicking.
All freshly prepared.
Yes, Matthias.
God be with you, Theresa.
Did I say Fritz was over here? Oh, no. Miners. Miner. Am I in the right place? I'm in the right place. Just need to find Fritz. That's him.
Greetings.
What's new, Fritz?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot to do still.
They say it's going to carry on tomorrow too. And they'll be roasting a pig. Can't miss that.
So I heard. I wonder how come Sir Radzig allowed it.
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea. It was Master Faithfar's.
Master Tobias? Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to show off his wealth. I'd have roast pig and dancing every evening if I had his coin.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Do I have the money?
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen.
Alright, I've got 77.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
Alright, so...
Hey, Fritz. How about giving me a couple of lock picks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
alright. But just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Alright, we got some lockpicks. We have our mark. Is that chest here? The chest would be right there. Nope.
Hey, who's there?
Theresa, what are you playing at?
How are you?
Listen, Matthias. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you think, I'd better go and see what's up.
Oh. Yeah, she said Fritz and Matthew helped her. Or they said they helped her.
Can I do anything to help?
God save you, Tess.
Okay, I don't think he saw me. Oh, I hate this. Oh, wait. The lucky die.
Greetings, Tess. God save. What can I do for you?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I've brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
So Matthias wasn't with Matthew and Fritz when Henry catches up to them in Sasau. So I wonder what that means. Johanka's there.
Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I've got the remedy.
He's back.
Theresa, I'm glad to see you. Hey, Fritz and Matthew didn't want me at all. What the hell are you playing at?
They're just fooling with you, I suppose. You know what they're like.
Huh. Someone's trying to make a fool out of me, all right?
Ah.
God be with you, Matthias. Listen, I found this dice. I believe it's yours.
My dice? But how? I thought it was in my trunk.
No, I found it outside. It was lying on the ground by the tavern, where the dance is going to be this evening.
That's odd. I could have sworn I put it away. Can I have it back?
People will be dancing all around there. They'd trample it into the ground for sure. It's a good thing I spotted it. Although, I don't suppose I'll be dancing this evening. No one's asked me.
I see. The dice? Please?
I'd put on a very pretty dress. And after the dance, I'd walk home with the boy who danced with me, if anyone asked me.
I'll take you, all right? And you'll give me my dice back.
Really? You'd take me?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. I'll see you this evening.
Right. Sure.
May the Lord...
Wait! What about my dice? Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, that was good.
What do you want?
Mother of God.
All right. All we have left is Bianca. So I think he knew what she was playing at the whole time. Oh, you'll take me? He's like, yeah. That's the sound of a man who's resolved himself to doing what the woman wants, whether he wants to or not.
Here, enjoy it. God be with you. What can I do for you?
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Henry's favorite? I see.
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry. You'll find a fellow one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Hey, Theresa.
Theresa. God. Me and Theresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm gone.
Yeah, sure. Just be...
Greetings.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Theresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really?
All right, here we go.
All right.
Second
Here's the
test.
bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Sisters, be merciful.
Oh, you can see the bow now, yeah.
God save Theresa.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
So we're heading over here. I need to see what's down there, though.
What the... Hey, Theresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time. So I'm sure there's nothing to it. What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
So Theresa gave her the ring.
Theresa, come back.
I thought Henry gave Bianca her ring.
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on. Where are you going? into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. Oh. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
There's a boar.
Huh. Look out! We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods. Huh. May the Lord watch over you, Tess. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Oops. $10 minutes. That should do.
What Henry will say when I brew him his favorite schnapps. Help! Wolf!
It's not a wolf.
Heal!
It's a tough wolf. How many arrows does it take? Where's Bianca? She left me here.
How are you, Theresa?
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog, it was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Go back to father. Okay. We're not that far away.
God be with you, Theresa.
So this is part of the mine. It's quicker this way. Not that way.
Good health to you, Theresa.
Oh, archery practice.
Greetings.
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
So why is this here?
How good are you with a bow, so I can find you a suitable opponent?
How much gold do I have? I have 114. So I could have, I believe I could have gotten a normal bow and worked my way around the atom bow problem. I don't know if I'm supposed to train archery or not. I'm just going to take my chances, especially since I don't have a bow reticle with this mod, this playthrough of the DLC.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pyre for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know. Good day, Theresa.
All right.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzig today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
Okay, this gets interesting.
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Theresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry.
Fish trap. Somewhere near the water.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Theresa.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, Stibor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Where's Samuel then? Oh, he's up here. Be careful. All right. Can I cross here? Might be able to cross.
God save you, Tess.
Oh, way off. Okay. It's a considerable ways away. Probably should have gone the other way. In retrospect. Around the other edge of the... Who's that?
Permit me not to be separated from the malicious enemy. Defend me. In the hour of my death, call me, and bid me come unto thee, that I may praise thee with thy saints. There he is.
God be with you.
Layabout. Have to wait to the mine shaft. How's the fishing going?
So, are they biting?
So far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fayfar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some Miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Okay.
See Samuel.
Well, that was expected.
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy's keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I don't think a girl in the mine is going to be inconspicuous.
I want to ask you something. Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Books and libraries. Chronicles. Why?
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
All right. We're going that way. Okay, so we're going to go left, then straight, then right. Is this not it? Nope. Did not mean this. Whoa. $10:08, so we lose 4 minutes. Okay. So did I misread the map?
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy?
I need to pay attention. All right. We're already 3 hours in. I went this way and it was a dead end. This one is supposed to be the dead end, right? But it's going in the right direction. there's this first turnoff. So that first turnoff, this is us going right. Then we'll take the next left. And there should be a ladder. Then we go straight. Okay.
It's not about the prancing, it's about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her dress.
Yeah, and then some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you goat. Remember the blacksmith's son, Henry? That time when the butcher took his Bianca for a whirl?
Dance ain't a proper dance if there ain't a brawl or two. And if you're afraid, just stick to the lesson that ain't spoken for.
Oh yeah, and who's left? That wallflower
All right, there's the ladder. Oh, Padfoot potion. Yeah. I don't know what's in the picture, but we'll take the Padfoot potion. Oh, there's more stuff. I don't know how to get to that stuff, though. All right, so from here, well, we'll just look at the map again. It's a big ladder. All right, so we should be able to go straight. And then go straight. Now take the right. And then we can go left or right. It just depends on which way is clear. We want to go right if we can.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
It is a long drop. Okay. So it looks like it continues ahead, but if we go behind the ladder, we should be able to take a right.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stibor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
It's out of here.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
All right. Where am I supposed to go? Is this? Yeah, this is right. Okay, should be a straight shot out now.
Got weak in the knees, have you?
Oh, she's...
Oh, naughty you.
So was I not supposed to get spotted at all?
You're dead.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Speedball.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steve-Boy have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Theresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
What are you saying? I don't understand. I don't want to get married yet.
Ah, my little girl. Matrimony is a gift from God.
Yes, but I don't have a suitor.
Oh, but you do. A very good one, too, believe me.
What? You've offered my hand to someone? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Theresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent.
go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafer spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
Oh, that's why we couldn't use this chest
Theresa,
before.
Time to grow up. Put on that lovely dress and go and meet your groom. But
No more chores.
there's still time.
Yeah, okay, so this is in case you did anything out of order. So we already helped Johanka, we already helped Johanka Bianca. So, yeah, there's nothing left. We go.
All right, Theresa. Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
Ooh, perky. I mean, pretty. 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 Is that him? Matthias and Johanka. Henry and Bianca. Oh.
Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
Unexpected visit.
We had some trouble with the guards.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
As always, Chief sends you his regards. Farewell.
There's a good doggy.
New level in speech? Talking to my dog?
It's my boy.
Alright.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Fafer was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Fafar. They're waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, eh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own, just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess, but sooner or later you'll get married, and you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Fafar will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? You should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
Okay. I almost forgot. This is a prelude to a horrible, horrible event. What?
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By that horse on Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you. Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your
Sorry,
insolence.
prick.
What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha. Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
Oh, unlocked a perk for her. Alright. I want to go to the blacksmith. I think we can go through this gate, the side gate. Such a big map. I wonder if I can explore the whole thing. Alright, I'm going out to the side gate.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Theresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zbyszek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zbyszek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought, since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zrálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysoké. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father!
You swine!
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What? What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Zbyszek, you bastard!
Let go of me! No, no, let...
Ez a némber itt meg az út kalfa.
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Oh. Please, stop, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Ibanc! A faszom döpjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! Kurva! A pappa László! Te fiket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent!
Kill the fucker. Can she wear? She can't. Actually, keep the festive dress. That was a gift from your father. What am I doing? Flee and lose the attackers. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's people there too.
Come
on, just kill me already. There you go. It takes 3 of you? You pricks. Come on. Not time. Let's see if it works this time. She can't use it. Oh, crawl through window.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
use the axe.
Véletlenül kibújtál az agyák szoknyája alól?
How am I supposed to get through this? Okay. So I guess I'm just supposed to remain all stealth.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Explore the southern mine shaft, explore the western mine shaft, explore the eastern mine shaft. That's a lot of exploration. Those mine shafts aren't easy. Are these all different mine shafts? Like, different mines? I can't go to that one place where I found the silver and explore them all from there. I have to go in there, then come out, go in there. I don't know.
Niczok, ty bójcie się.
Get him.
Here. No, chuja fatwa.
Oh, shit. It's just up there.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
Okay, I have to try a different entrance. There we go.
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Why is that new? It shows as unread, but I guess it's just DLC stuff. It's not a real map for Henry. Okay, so we need to get to this one now. Keep going. Yeah, I knew it. Is there a way to get higher and then come in from above it? For fuck's sake. I'm gonna try and use the water, but I don't know. I'm gonna enjoy this. What the fuck?
Adam.
It's not Samuel. But we know Samuel died in the mines.
Theresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Oh,
I told you to fucking die!
Okay, I really like Matthew and Fritz even more now.
Of course, you made it. What about your pa and Steve-O? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Theresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll
and...
take you to him. It ain't safe out there.
Yeah. No. I'm okay. Yeah, I ate Cheetos without you. I'm sorry.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Theresa, Samuel's lying over there.
What is that?
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Theresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Theresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Theresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Theresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you.
Ow! Why are you eating that? Go. My cat likes to eat the weirdest things.
Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's not as bad as it looks, Sammy. You'll be all right. Your guardian angel was watching over you. You lost a lot of blood, but the bleeding stopped. You'll be all right.
If you say so, sister.
How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft. Before we knew, what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver. What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
They're all right. They're waiting for you on the other side.
They hid. We split up. But I saw them running to safety. Nothing can hurt them now.
Maybe they'll have better luck than me.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. But we've got to find Stibor and Pa. When? When did you see him last? Maybe they're hurt.
There's no time for that now. I'll tell you everything as soon as we get out of here. Come on. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on. I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Theresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Theresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Theresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Theresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Theresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I know Samuel dies, but
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
If this is her story is family first. Okay. Wow.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I can't leave. I have to take care of Sammy.
Not trying to leave, sweetheart. Okay, we got water. We have a few bandages. I wonder if the cave mushroom will work as anything. Nope, didn't say anything. Okay. Good dog. We don't have time yet to talk. Unknown potion.
I still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time here.
Okay, look in there. Nope. So what this is saying...
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Heal! Good fella.
That's my boy. Let's see what you can sniff out here.
Seek.
I feel like you just led me in a big circle. Maybe not. Is that a cumin? Who's that? Yep, that's a human.
Nicsok, mi bújt itt elő?
I don't have a weapon.
Nesze!
Elég!
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Sorry you got hit. You got bandages? And arrows? Armor's no good. Drinking water we'll take. I've got some maintenance skill. All right, let's head for the marigold. I'm right at the cusp of the area. Nope, coffee's not going to help us. Who are you? Bandits, maybe? That's not it. What is it? Maybe I should have leveled up her. You can hate me all you want. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somebody's dead horses. Nine. 10. All right. Oh, I don't have the linen yet.
Let's see what you can seek.
Bazd meg, elég! Legyünk! Ne csak! Mi bújt itt elő?
Sick!
So, do I have it? Find 3 pieces of linen. I thought that was an either or thing. So he found that. He finds previously undiscovered locations.
Let's see. Seek.
If we're going to find it, it's going to be someplace behind us. It might be up here, though. Come on.
Ne csak. Ne bújt itt elő. A szar! Mellé! Micsába!
Can I take your clothes as linen? I don't think I have the strength to use a shield. No, the clothes don't count as linen. Hold on, I think my wife is calling me. Be right back. Call me? Could have been bad. Got my phone on the stream deck. Doesn't look like it changed anything. Okay. Alright. I'm back. My wife's okay. Cat was bothering her in the bedroom, trying to get up. She needs to work from home today, so she'll be out here in a minute. Decided to grab some breakfast too while we're at it, even though it's 11:30 now. It's almost noon. Kellogg. Korean fruit ring. Not Fruit Loops. Fruit ring. For some reason they don't have grape or blue, whatever the blue is. And it's 20% less something. Yeah. Less what? I don't know. I'm not very keen on Korean yet, but they are tasty. I like them. They're not nearly as sweet as American Fruit Loops. All right. Did you find something? Might be something up here. So bad. Oh, he's not in here. He's out there. No linen, apparently. Here. Fronta.
Help me, please.
What can I do to help?
End it. I can't stand the pain.
Wait, I'll get some bandages for you.
I can't go on. Help me, please.
Okay, 2 linen for bandages. So do I have everything now? Yeah. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to. the storm.
Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. Please, Sammy, no. No, no. No, you come on. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No. All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
We can't bury him?
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
We know we lose Tinker too before this is over, right? That's why she said she couldn't keep the other dog.
Good people, help me, please.
Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others. Warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
Did you see any other survivors?
I saw a few people in the distance, but I didn't want to risk shouting to them. There were still a lot of enemy soldiers around. You might run into some of our neighbors.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell. I managed to limp here to this path, but now I'm all done in.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right, but please be careful.
It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broken. If there was, the skin would be turning blue by now. Keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go, try not to put too much weight on it. Find a branch or a stick to lean on.
All right, thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Tomberg, like the others. And tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skellets or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Theresa.
Wow. So search here. Look by the woods for survivors. Search for survivors near the works. Look for survivors around the woodcutter's camp. And look for survivors at the potter's small holding. Man, this map. It has a very classical feel to it. When I was younger, I was kind of a sickly child. I spent a lot of time at home recuperating because of my various ailments. I had hypermetabolism, which meant that my body reacted differently to things that a normal metabolism. I was more susceptible to certain conditions and less susceptible to others. So it helped me in some ways, but it hurt me in others. And the ways it hurt me, it just made me really sick a lot of the time. And so I was home a lot. I was in bed a lot. And in times like that, you know, I'd either be watching TV or reading. And when I'd already read everything else and I didn't have anything new to read, I would read encyclopedias. And I just remember reading like the Encyclopedia Britannica and going through stories about places like this, like Bohemia. And the artwork was literally the same as what I see here. It's very authentic. They did a very good job. We're going to head here first. A lot of things served in bags here in Taiwan. Things you don't normally expect to see in a bag. Like soup. You can get a bag of soup from just about any street vendor here.
This is our house. What's left of it. I can't believe it. Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma. Stibor, you stood up to them. You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you in hallowed ground, like you deserve.
Thought about taking his miller's cap. Something to remember him by. I don't know. So I'm in the area. I don't know if I can sneak up on him. Where you go?
Hej, kivaros! Ó, vad faszba tűnt mindenki! Csak találja meg a szukafattyakat!
He's a deserter. I can't loot him. I wonder if I'm supposed to look someplace specific or if these are just checkpoints and you're not going to... Oh. Damn. Jarmilla.
Yarmilla, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Theresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
Okay, so I guess you'll find somebody at each of these locations. Or you'll find some sort of trigger to check them off the list. Yep, this place is gone. So next we'll go to the wood. And then we'll make our way inward towards the city wall.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Manos! Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Manos! Pavlena!
Are you mad, shouting like that?
Well, I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran and ran and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena, I have to find her.
I think Pavlena's going to be a dog.
What was Pavlena wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress
Oh,
and she had a scarf on her
never mind.
head.
Not a dog.
You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her.
Listen, Pavlena surely escaped. There's no point in risking your life looking for her. You think she's been hiding out here all night? Why on earth would she do anything so foolish?
No, no! She'd be looking for me, definitely. Or something could have happened to her. I've got to make sure, damn it. Pavlena! Don't be afraid, it's me, Manos!
Best case scenario, she's hiding somewhere in the woods. But something tells me that's not going to be the case. She's somewhere around here.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
I know. Ah. Let's see.
This must be that Pavlena that Maros was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Pavlena! Where are you? Pavlena!
about Pavlina? I found her.
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlina. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee, and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help, and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlina might still be alive.
And maybe you'd be dead, or maybe you'd both be dead.
Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
You found something else? No. All right, next. We'll approach the woodcutters from that side. Or is this the woodcutters? Yep, that's the woodcutters camp. Okay. You found something. Not sure what though. Oh. Is there a spade nearby? I don't see one. Interesting. So maybe that's someplace I should come back and check out as Henry.
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Theresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
Listen, if you stay here, they might come back and kill you. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No! Cutter! Where is it?
This is going nowhere. Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter! Woodcutter! They're everywhere! I need it!
Oh my god. Listen to me, and listen well. A short while ago they killed my little brother, and before that, Pa and Stibor. I'm not going to let anyone else get killed if I can help it. So for Christ's sake, pull yourself together and get out of here, before I slap some sense into you.
I can't! They're everywhere! I can't go without it!
You asked for it, Julian. You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes, yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere!
Julian, you're not making any sense. What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere, everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
You've got to get out of here, Julian. Pull yourself together.
No. They're everywhere. Cutter!
I think he wants his axe.
This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you?
Where is it?
That's it. That's...
Julian, pull yourself together. Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter! Yes! My cutter!
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg! Yes!
All right. One last survivor to find.
Budge.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you can help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
How did you manage to survive?
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those heathens were sniffing around, but something disturbed them and they ran to the village.
Where do you think you might have dropped the key?
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path from the woods. After I passed the footbridge, I was carrying firewood when the raid started. I dropped everything and ran. The key must have fallen on the way.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right, once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it, and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here. Damn this fucking door!
There really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
Shut the fuck up and get on with it. I ain't your people.
What have I ever done to anyone? Mother of God, have mercy on me.
I'm telling you for the last time, cough up the coin or suffer the consequences.
And I'm telling you for the last time. I don't fucking have any. And even if I had, I'd rather die than give it to a piece of shit like you.
I've had enough of you, you scum. I warned you, now you're for it.
Adam!
To heal, Tinker.
You're gonna cry now.
God! Don't see it.
Rescue all the survivors. He doesn't need that silver ring.
My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Theresa.
Alright, so that's all the survivors. We still have Tinker with us, though. Either this way or going this way. I think we saw that this gate is barred. It's not barred now. So what happened to Tinker?
Tinker, no. Come here.
Oh.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake! Rushing to find this fucking place.
He's a good dog.
Henry? Right, you whole sons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
That's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was training instead of working in the forge. And she said you told her.
She didn't tell her. She lied.
Your pa and Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines. Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pod did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. But that little intrigue with the dice, I never thought you'd stoop to stealing.
It was all in a good cause. Johanka would never have plucked up the courage to talk to him otherwise. And in the end, her harebrained scheme actually worked.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe the two of them will get together again.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Paul used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Going back to help the survivors, that was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage.
In the end, I don't think that was courage. I think she'd resigned herself to losing everybody else. She just wasn't ready to lose anyone else. There wasn't anybody else left to lose. I don't think she knew she was going to be rescued. I don't think she expected to survive that moment.
Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbors. We had an escort from the Lartigue garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground, but what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stebo are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Theresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you.
I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Theresa. Thanks for everything.
I love it. You can't see it. You can kind of see it. There's no way to spin them around. No. But yeah, I was hoping to have like a memento, a keepsake from Skalitz. And the shield is perfect. Okay. So I have to quit the game and reload all my mods. before I can continue. But we're coming up on 5.5 hours for the stream anyway, so this is more than enough time to stop. But yeah, that was Theresa's story. Theresa's part of A Woman's Lot. I think Yohanka has another part of that DLC. Or I might be thinking of something else. There's a lot of DLC content. None of it was available when I first played the game. I was one of the Kickstarter supporters that got to play it when the game first came available, and none of the DLCs were ready yet. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was going in. It was a very successful Kickstarter. And all the DLC was a result of the goals, the tier goals that they had added on. So they came later. Yeah, it's just hard to keep track of all of them. But
Put that weapon away before the guards notice it.
Sorry.
Carrying a weapon in your hand is not allowed here.
I know, I'm sorry. But yeah, I enjoyed that. It was emotional. It was very moving. Knowing Theresa's story and then living it. Yeah. Knowing that Samuel was going to die, but still going through the story as if you're trying to save him. I think she was always meant to stay behind, obviously. She was always meant to be in Skalitz the next day when Henry came to bury his parents. So I don't know what would have happened if she had agreed to go with Matthew and Fritz. Probably Samuel would have taken a turn for the worse and forced her to stay. But I like that they gave you the option at least. They give you control of your character story. To me, in my eyes, Theresa's the kind of person that she would never think of leaving if that would put her brother at further risk. She would gladly stay behind and see about trying to save Samuel, trying to spare him from his fate. So that's why I told her, that's why I selected that option for her. Leave me behind. Come back for us, But still, watching her experience through her eyes, seeing her lose her father and her brothers, and seeing her lose Tinker. I mean, I'm glad, I appreciate the experience, but it's not easy. They did a good job. And I'm glad they told her story. Anyway, that's it for today. We'll pick up with the mods restored and back on our normal Henry story. And yeah. But if you like what you saw, please be sure to like, subscribe, and or follow whichever platform you're seeing this on, Twitch or YouTube. And until next time, please be safe. Wow. So I got the Death by Splinter achievement, cause Henry a mortal wound. I got the Savior achievement for rescuing all the survivors. And Women's Lot achievement for completing Theresa's story. You guys take care.